Act 2, let's do it.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Turns out it pays to have friends, who knew? That snow is blowing upwards. I mean, I know that can happen in certain circumstances. Right, anyway. So, that's the checkpoint. Interesting. They haven't... Wasn't there like a patrol of wild hunt people here that are supposed to die? I don't know. I thought there was. Where is everyone? I don't like it. It's spooky.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding?
Hey, Blood Rain.
We're lucky we didn't fall in.
I mean, I'm
Relax.
literally standing
Roach
on
is
it.
good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Hunt Rider in full plate. That's another story.
What cover? I don't... Okay, anyway. To close the portal, toss a dimeritium bomb into it. How you doing,
Not
Blood
that I
Rain?
don't trust this invisibility shit. We should keep our distance from those creatures.
Okay. Okay, I've been found. Never mind. I'm mildly nauseous, and I don't know why. But I'm glad you're good. Hey, Lambert, you want to do more than just tickle the wild hunt?
I hate portals.
It's going to save the dimeritium bombs. Oh, hey. I've been spotted. I also have a character point to spend, I guess. Probably spend that. 2. Oh, right. Yes, of course. That's the Kiwi. Thank you for the resub, Blood Rain. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Shoes for Trolls emote and your Troll emote. Can I make... I should probably see if I can make a greater red at this point. Oh, hello. Hello, mutagens. That's a Prime Gaming sub. Kiwi, thank you for subscribing with your Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your Shoes for Trolls and Troll emote. Although I think it's a resub, right? Yeah. I can't remember what streak you were on. Sorry. Sign intensity, health, or just... You know what? Just damage. Oh, hello. Mutant. Fill mutagen slots. They're not all full. I've got one left, but... Okay. Oh, wait, mutagen slots. Never mind, that's the... Yeah, I'm thinking of something else. And I've loads of swords I'm not going to need. The 2 Kiwis are in chat. I really should do like an exclamation key. Hit Prime subs because they don't just continue the subscription automatically, but I will. Yeah, but equally they're free, so trade-off, right?
One less to worry about.
I got in. I did the thing. Right, I need to eat... Or drink. I guess drinking water triggers the gourmet bonuses. Okay, I really need to focus on what I'm doing. I stabbed that guy in the back and fell into 2 pieces. There we go.
Come to mama. Geralt?
Lambert. Anything up here? Red, I guess. Isn't this where the horse was? Okay, I got a diagram for a sword, I guess. Right, while nothing is happening, can I make any better mutagens? How do I improve mutagens? Can I not remember? Thought it was acclaimed, but clearly not. Oh, it is. Never mind, it's here. Make 2 of them. How many do I need for a greater? 3, so I need 6, okay. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Because these are both greaters, right? Yep. But now I have 2 greater, 2 greater red. Please, why is the TY so bad? I'm just going to assume that higher attack power is more important than higher health. Seems like a safe assumption to make. When's the next slot unlock? Level 30. Okay, cool. Can't save. Right. For some reason you can't save throughout this entire sequence. If it's the Kiwi art I'm thinking of, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Come, damn it.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here.
Hey Lambert, how you doing?
Look, they're regrouping.
So I don't know if
See the
those
commander? Name's Imlerith.
traps should have been
Remember him
covered or
from
not.
back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
I mean, we were visible when they saw us anyway. Fireball time.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
Okay. Something's happening then. I was panicking for a moment, I'd forgotten to hit record. Meanwhile, in Camoran. Time to play Siri, I guess. What a really slow run cycle.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
I've told you guys
No.
we've got boyfriend 3
Geralt
last
gave
week.
the signal
Ooh,
from
I'm
the
sorry,
woods and Triss
Kiwi.
hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
If I can help in any way, let me know. You know, just by listening, I guess. That's a mood. Okay. Zoltan giving 0 fucks about gravity there. That's for the best. Okay, well, if it's for the best.
Double chase.
Still, you're welcome here to chill and
City,
regroup.
watch out.
Press right button to go on a fireball to strike your current location. Hold right to perform charge. Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay, that's new. That is not what I thought it would do. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey Steve, how you doing? You got camp stock on? On Stebados, he cared quite a bit about gravity. That's how the kill worked. You know what? That's true. He cared about gravity in as much as he needed it. Okay, I was trying to loot the corpse, but I guess that was never. That's not going to happen.
Siri, get back to the keep. No. Geralt gave the signal.
God, it's so cool doing that. Hey, I need a fireball. Well, that worked. Can I,
I'm ready.
Thanks, Triss. Indeed! Hey, why does Ciri have two swords? Oh, I guess she's got Swallow and then a silver sword for the Wild Hunt, maybe?
Damn it!
Also, I need to make that spell. I need to make that spell work in D&D now. That's my next spell idea. Hey Lambert, you're being useful in a cutscene. Why can't you be useful out of cutscenes? Ah yes, the spinning sword fighting technique. Doesn't seem very practical.
Geralt!
Fireball! It is not? Yeah, I didn't think so. It looks cool though, which I guess is what they were going for. Lambert can cast a hell of a Quen, I guess. See it a lot now and again.
Head back.
Well, if it's all anyone ever had, if it's all anyone has for reference, Imralith gives zero fucks about that fireball. Just hit him in the back when they spin.
Yennefer's spell is waiting. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Will she though? She's the one throwing fire at us.
out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Hey Roach, don't ride into spikes and stop. Stop it, Roach. Okay.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Okay. Imagine if I hadn't patched the hole in the wall. That would have been bad. How do I close the gate? Do I just run up?
Turn off the courtyard! Shut the gate!
Right, I'm in combat. I can't just jump and grab. I have to run all the way around.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
I am trying, Vesemir. I am trying very hard. They're just teleporting in. Yeah, they've got portals. The shield around us is keeping most of them out, but they can just
Close the
teleport in.
damn gate!
How? Hey, Ermion. How you doing? Emrian? Ermion? I think it's Emrian.
La da na.
La da ya. That's not great. Lambert, no! Hey Kara, how you doing?
Azar, Anartha, Belos.
So if you don't have Kira recruited at this point, he just dies, which is cool. According to the wiki.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Can I actually do anything with these vents? Oh yeah, totally can. Totally blow them up.
We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Actually, I'm gonna loot these bodies. Where is it? Where's the last one? Okay, I'm not getting the last one.
We gotta pull back!
Oh shit.
Yennefer's
This is a
strength
problem.
is waning! On my way.
I'm gonna die because of my hubris. Yep, I died. So, this is why I don't play Battle Royales. I was outside the circle. Why did the game just crash? I hope the last checkpoint was a decent length from, you know, closing the portals the first time. Otherwise, I'm going to be super salty. Ooh, boy. Turns out it was not a man, but an elf. Ah, no, we've got a new one. We've got a new one because I rescued Ciri. But I appreciate the recap. I really do. Yeah, I was thinking about this the other day. Yesterday even. Last night. Like, I'd like to replay it just to Romantienne. But I'm not sure if that's ever going to happen because it's such a long game. Skip that cutscene and then we'll get the recap.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Okay, that's, you know, not too bad.
Cut off the courtyard! Shut the gates!
Run all the way around. I just want to blow someone up. Ah, he moved. Curse you. Have some water, please.
Close the damn gate!
Yeah, that was a potion of some kind. I still haven't seen what the potion is. When did I get enhanced Thunderbolt? Oh, I guess that was because I opted for the potions, right? As opposed to the traps.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Yeah, I'm gonna take some swallow. There we go. That'll give me way more health. There you go.
Oh, I'd be terrified to face you in battle.
Thanks, Amarin. I'd be terrified to face me in battle too. Oh, well, I'll let the cutscene play out. Not sure teleporting is the best word here, but certainly can describe the appearance. Yeah, more like wormholing, I think. When the Avon representative is super aggressive. Man, Lambert's got a real case of plants through chest there. Say plane shifting, that works.
That was amazing. Thanks.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back!
Right, I'm going to grab... Oh, no, there's a body up there, never mind. I'm not going to grab it. I don't want to die again. Can I save? Okay. I'm relying on checkpoints throughout this entire sequence, I guess.
We gotta pull back!
Yennefer's magic's waning!
Heads up!
Wow, is that what you use the ballista for? Steve, can you confirm? Dimetarian bombs aren't near close portals, the Odin works as well.
Fall back!
Yeah, I've already done
Through
that.
the gate! Into the courtyard!
Ooh, hey. I should have just blown this.
Fall back! Through the gate!
I don't... Oh, right, yeah, this is fully leveling up. Damage from hits received while dodging reduced by 100%. I might actually dodge now as opposed to just dive roll everywhere.
Courtyard. Who's next?
Allow it. Not a second too soon.
Get back to your position.
Someone sent us the guards, you bastards!
Wait, is Zoltan dead? Oh, Lambert, you might want to move. Never mind.
Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Potion from Tyr Nelia. What the heck is that? Guess I'll find out.
Where's Eskel?
Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Get to Triss. My love, I'm coming.
Just in time.
Okay, so like getting close enough to the portals to use the sign is really awkward, I guess. So I just have to try and blow them up. Wow, this hound is not having a great day.
everything all right?
Yes, thanks.
Birdman crosses
Things
time
are
and space for his
shaky.
beloved.
We had
Indeed.
to fall back.
Indeed he
They
does.
tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Oh, time to help Eskel. Hey, that's where the hole was. I fixed it. Why is Eskel so badass? Answers on the back of a postcard, please. Okay, I guess he's just giving up now. Oh no. Yeah, Eskel's 100% going to die here. Otherwise, well, they'll be showing us all of this. Or is it just, hey, this guy's a threat? Bitch, I can teleport.
See, I can do it.
Eskel's sword is moving as if it was still in his hand. Did anyone else see that? That's a goat. Little bleater. Just goating away, no big deal. Just ignore the wild hunt. Hell yeah. That fireball's pretty good.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Yes, well,
Who would have saved yours then?
what if I take him first? Actually, if they're going to keep doing that, I may as well just drop the fireball and then do it. Right?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
And then this should... Oh, none of them are in range. Never mind. My hubris got the better of me. Alright, I can dodge through people. I don't have to worry about going around them.
We have to open the gate for them.
please. There we go. I just want to open the gate. That's all I want to do.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back. You're not supposed to be out here.
What?
Too late now.
I guess Zoltan did die. Maybe.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Thanks for the restock. I didn't use them, but...
Hold them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
Yeah.
Close the portals.
I've got it.
Don't, we die.
Oh, how do I cancel? I guess getting hit works. Yeah, I'm trying to solve that problem.
The wall, stop them!
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, it's here. I was like, what? Okay, let's just thin the numbers a little bit. My questions, are you supposed to win? I think so. Just trying to thin this out for Kira a little bit. I think she's got that. Oh, I don't have any Planetarium. Okay, that's... problem. I need to restock. Hey Helma, how you doing?
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer! They're swarming the yard by the main gates!
On my way.
I like how Kira just pieces out. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. And you know what? You can die too.
Get inside!
Geralt!
I'm
Can't hold them any longer!
coming,
They're
Triss.
swarming the yard by the main...
Stop it. There's no countdown. I'm fine. There's no pressure. There's no time constraint. I can take my sweet time. That's good frost effect. I dig it. Someone might need to go and rescue Yennefer now. Oh, this is not good. They could sub-zero me all they want, and I would not be able to stop them.
Come.
We've got to get out of here. No one likes an elf.
Where is he? We must...
Oh, Vesemir.
You shan't escape me this time.
Wow, Vesemir's got some momentum there. Either that or Singlelift was hella off balance. Ow. Ow. I think Ciri's too tired to use her superpowers is more to the point. Oh, he's got a face.
She'll not abandon you.
Wow, his helm makes his voice so
Humans
deep.
are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child.
Is he gonna
I
kill
adored
himself?
that about you. Now fly!
Yep. Rip Vesemir. Press F to pay respects. Yeah, she doesn't know how to control her powers though, like, I assume is what's going on right now. Because she's too distracted to focus. Yep, there we go. That pre-rendered cutscene. Is that rock gonna hit her in the head? Oh. Thanks, Avalok. I do question the default outfit for Triss. For Ciri, sorry. But hey, the castle's still intact, so that's good. Birdman must grieve now. Very generous with the XP now. They are, aren't they? I think just the story quests are the ones you do for the XP. But I obviously wanted to do all the side quests first. Secondary quests first, sorry. Yeah, so it's 2,000 XP to level up each time, I think, at this point. Not that the, you know, alternate outfit for Ciri is much better, but at least it's armor. Ah, we're gonna have to go find his sword. I found his sword. Give me XP for that.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Well, what else were you gonna do?
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
Try harder next time.
can't cry.
Head the Wild Hunt into different places to protect this one? Yeah, maybe. All leads are. Hug. Also some severe clipping, but mostly hug.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Audio randomly cut out. Ah, rocks. Fantastic. Midnight. Sorry, midnight. Continuing the style of the SpongeBob voiceover. Was that just a base gas, like, rusty sword? I wonder if Lambert dies if he's on the pyre next to Vesemir. Nope, that's Zoltan. Zoltan's fine.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
We take the fight to them. Or we could attack the Wild Hunt on their terms. Oh yeah.
Varfail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
That guy's cheekbones are incredible.
What's on your mind?
I know.
Kaer Morhen.
My father figure's dead.
Can't imagine this place
NBD.
without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Ooh.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward.
Finally got here, right? Hi, Red Riding Hood. How
The
you doing?
old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know,
This hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Krach, his children.
Thanks.
Another great
I'll
video.
remember
Well,
that.
hopefully I can help
shall
distract
take
you
another
for
look
however
at the
long you are
wounded.
here.
But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermion.
Thermion.
Till we meet again.
I'm mildly nauseous and I don't know why. But there we go.
I regret I did not know him better.
Oh, can I set something else first?
No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today.
Just gonna save the game now. I can actually save the game.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad.
Probably go kill Radovid.
To fight the
if
next
I had to
fight.
guess.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Yes?
Yes. I like how I can still like talk to Kira as an alchemist on the map. Where'd Triss go?
There you are.
Where's
Crying shame about Vesemir.
Feline and
I'm sorry.
Viggy?
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I appreciate
know.
that, Hjalmar.
Thanks.
Talk to Zoltan first.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
He was like a father to me.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
Need more.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss.
Slap.
Drink it off.
Wake up, man.
Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
Aye.
I'll do that, Sultan.
Not exactly what I had in mind, but I guess. Just head down, horns up, and charge.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen.
That's fair.
I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
Also fair.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck. And thanks again.
We're even now.
Fair warning.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
Lambert's an asshole.
Can we talk?
What about?
Holding up all right?
Love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. Knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
You haven't changed a lick.
I don't know if I should take the top option.
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
He's a hedgehog.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
Yes.
No. Just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
Lambert's a cactus. No, Askel's the cactus. Have you seen his shoulders?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
Two things, Lambert. Kira will break you if you are mean to her.
Can we talk?
And look after
What
Kira.
about?
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
I think that's everyone, right? Yep. I don't know where Feline and Viggy have got to, but I guess they're either dead or the game doesn't care about them anymore.
Zirel can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this some other time.
Talk to Avalok.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirel from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Those a-holes?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
At least one of those
and
is blind.
Francesca and Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing.
Who isn't an asshole in this world? That's, you know, fair.
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit. It doesn't
vampire
seem
was
like
cool.
we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip.
Ciri doesn't seem like she's an
Triss,
asshole.
I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
Oh, I am not going to tell her we've got to protect her.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to
More
speak of
bollocks.
courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Hello, Disastrous Mango. I would like to say thank you for reminding me about the raid yesterday. I forget to raid people because having more than like one person in chat is very new to me. Please, someone remind me to do a raid at the end of the stream.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her
Again,
own.
that guy's cheekbones.
Then we should start
Chef
training
kiss.
as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen.
Yeah.
The sooner we leave,
Yeah, the
better.
succubus, both the succubi weren't
See ya.
assholes. They just want to... The monsters aren't assholes, the people are. Let's go with that, because the Dopplers are pretty cool too. And that's, I guess, the point, really. You messaged a bit late. It's fine. I appreciated it all the same. I meant to go... A few days later, I meant to go and look at the pyre to see if I could interact with it to pay my respects. Seems a bit late now. Yep, that's 2 level cheekbones like Maleficent. Very much like Maleficent. Hey chat, do I swap over to the wolf swords now, or do I keep going with the?
It's not working.
I
don't
can't
you
use the wolf
see?
swords because I can't
Discouraged
find
after a
them.
mere 8 attempts?
To the book's
Zirel.
chest.
How many times must I try?
As many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
This does mean I'm a high enough level to start the DLC at least.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
Birdman must.
Don't know about vanilla pudding. Could work. But nothing picks me up like Lambert's famous homebrew.
Time to get wasted with the adopted daughter.
Suppose it can't kill me. Might as well try.
I have no idea what vanilla pudding is, by the way. I'm assuming it's similar to panna cotta. A few hours later. Since when have we had a cat in this castle?
That's strong.
Maybe you ought to try a different method.
Snort it instead. Cat owns the castle, you rent. That's fair.
Wouldn't let it worry you. Not like you need to excel at everything. You're great with a sword, an excellent archer. Leave the magic to mages.
Yeah. Pull me another.
Do you know what pudding is? I don't know if Brits call it that. We don't. Isn't it like a non-Newtonian liquid? If it is, we call it custard, or custard adjacent. But I don't actually know what it is, I'm guessing. Like, pudding for us is a synonym for dessert. The next morning. Hey, feet.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Feline. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
The sweetened gelatin, which isn't jello. That's fair. Sounds a bit like panna cotta then. Enlighten me.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Are we really going on an assassination mission right now?
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avallac'h. He told me of those who chase us. Claims
So,
knowledge itself.
This is what I'm talking about, by the way.
Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
For those of you on YouTube, panna cotta is an Italian dessert of sweetened cream thickened with gelatin and
Ready?
molded. The cream may be aromatized with coffee, vanilla, or other flavorings.
Let's go.
You can also put syrups in the middle of it and stuff. It tastes pretty good.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds.
I mean,
and
he's
mourned
big,
their
but he's not that
losses,
big.
Save
Come on,
Ciri, who
game.
began
Come
to
on.
plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Good for assassination, but it's naive to assume that he won't be expecting an attack. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, look at the guy. He's huge. He's also, like, I think second in command of the Wild Hunt, right? So he's probably just paranoid as a matter of course. Or maybe he's just arrogant enough to believe that no one will attack him. Seems like the pudding we have in Sweden too. I think the only, like, dessert that we call pudding is sticky toffee pudding, which is suet. Rice pudding, which is rice and cream, I think. And bread and butter pudding, which is bread. Velen, Northern Temeria, 5 days later. Not bread-based, I should say. And there's things like summer pudding, but it's a variant of the bread and butter, I believe. Oh, wait, no, Bald Mountain. Oh, that's not a good place to go. I've been here. It's bad. I mean, it was bad at the time. I've leveled up quite a bit since then, so maybe it won't be so bad. Again, I love her boots.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
She was.
A true shame.
If you recall.
We
Ooh,
stand
break
to
down the
find
pudding.
Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL
Time to
elves.
learn.
They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this
Wait, the
opportunity
Crones?
pass.
Shit.
Or be on Bull
They're
Mountain for
terrifying.
the Sabbath.
If anyone in the chat or on YouTube has trypophobia, you might not want to watch the next bit.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelok's a good tutor.
There were too many apostrophes in that sentence for my brain to be like, yeah, that's a good sentence.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there.
Real talk though, can I save? I can.
The peasant folk of Velen.
Okay, is there another general perk I'm interested in? So that's crit damage and fast attack damage. Sign of stamina. Yeah, I'm not bothered about those. I'm not really using adrenaline, is the thing. So I don't know if I should just go with the thing that gives me bonuses. I've liked seems to know a lot about the hunt. Trypophobia is the ickiest. It's pretty icky, I'll give you that. What the heck is battle trance? You know what? I don't care. I mean, that might be useful so that I can, you know, walk into a Dimitarium cloud, but is there anything else over here I'd like to use? Oh, you son of a beeswax. Okay, fine. Whatever. Health isn't really a problem. I'm not really using adrenaline. Time slow, whatever. I just want this. I just want the ability to make people bleed at will. But I don't see the point in investing in an ability I'm not going to use. Give you the shows you regret looking it up. Oh yeah, yeah, it's bad. If it's something you suffer with, it's terrible. Fortunately, I don't. I think I just burnt my nail. That hurt. I don't know what to do here because I don't want any of these. I guess I could just use Undying, right? As a just in case method. Sure, why not? There we go. I hate this character skill tree system so much. Just want to make... Oh, 69 inventory. Nice.
All this night, the feast of gifts.
Right, let's do it.
I've no idea why.
Loads of footprints. Crowd of peasants came through here.
Yep, they're the gifts. Did that just light by itself? It's cool, just had the same reaction.
Havelach claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Is Avalok one of the Anel? Is that the big twist that's coming? I know he's a sage, but I think that just means he has like the old blood in him.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an outsider!
It's for the greater good.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
Oh, you don't want to see him. You really don't want to see him.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
I mean, we've just been on horseback for like 5 days. I think sitting down would be nice. Just a thought. We're going to walk through? Yep. Going to walk through the deer. Oh dear. Geralt just man-spreading. That deer is okay, it's gone.
Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time then.
If ever.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now.
Yeah, this is that dynamic's
We
really
send them
good with his
gifts
experience
all year
and
long. And on this
inexperience.
night,
Hey, Babel.
they
Hey,
will
Harry.
pay us with their blessing.
How you doing?
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm.
It's like, Siri, I will sit you... Oh, you're already sitting down. Never mind.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death.
Never my alternate rock band.
Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born
Siri
anew.
goes down the corner for 5
And
minutes.
from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Okay.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
You know, it's a good point.
Heard enough about this.
That I tried explaining to a 12-year-old that you can't always judge someone else's society by your own laws.
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
It didn't end
We're
well.
afire with
I don't
yearning.
think he was really listening.
Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's him.
Prepare for it.
Can I actually sell things?
Drive it not off with bull.
And repair my stuff?
Greetings.
Yo.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Wow. And what stock it isn't. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's a lesser stone. That's a lesser Never mind. Don't want any of this. Why not? I've got the money, and it gives him more money to buy my stuff with. Don't think I need the fish, though. And I've just broken the local economy by buying all this stuff from him. Lesser. Host? Not a host, a raid! Conquest TV, thank you for the raid. New stream, who dis? Dis Comrade Bubbles. Comrade Bubbles is. I'm a variety streamer. But welcome, raiders. Hello, be welcome. Feel free to stick around for as long or as short a time as you wish. I need to keep the Quen, at least. I am currently deep in inventory management, as you can see. But yeah, be welcome. I'm a variety streamer. This is my last... Oh, I unfortunately don't have shout-out set up, but if you want to go and grab the link from Conquest TV, Unstable Days, you can. How do I use Twitch? You'd think I'd know. Does that work? Haha, it does. I will just manually do the... There we go. Haha. Manual Nightbot for the win. Yeah. Variety streamer. This is my last Witcher 3 stream for a short while because I don't want to burn out on it and I'm 100 hours in. So I'm taking like a 3-game break after today. Whoops, that was the wrong word.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
I'm also an idiot. Just playing Witcher 3 myself, doing a blind playthrough, loving it. Also addicted to Gwent, but that's okay. Yeah, this is my first playthrough, completely blind. I wouldn't say I'm addicted to Gwent. I like it well enough. I just would prefer it not to have such a big part in one of the side missions.
The one sure things that it's one true use.
Raiders, did you know that trolls don't have shoes and cobblers don't even make them? We here believe in equality. Join the Shoes for Trolls movement. Yes, you can see the jar on screen. Every follow, subscription, cheer, whatever goes to buying a shoe for a troll. Hey, what can you craft?
Need something crafted.
Oh, you're an amateur. Darn it. You can't craft anything I want. You can at least repair stuff for me though, so it's that. Every stream here is cuddly and friendly and welcoming. Also, an Ask Me Anything, because I'll talk about anything, really. What do you have for sale, sir? Anything I want? Probably not. Do you have any, like, non-lesser stones? Hang on, have I sold to this person before? Because he's got a lot of stuff. That seems like I've sold to him before. You have, like... Oh, you're an amateur smith. Why would you have the greater stone diagrams? Spell this Resi 7 streams playing Gwent. 100% need to get the standalone. Oh yeah, Thronebreaker.
For a hard winter.
Well, Thronebreaker is the single player one, right? But then there's just the multiplayer standalone Gwent as well. I don't know. There's just I like Gwent well enough. I just don't personally. I don't think I'm very good at streaming it. Let's say.
Ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson.
Alright, let's go talk to Thekla.
Look, a child.
No,
or a godling.
A godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Johnny! Hell yeah, Johnny.
Well, I'll be. You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had
Okay, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the well wishing.
Though it was.
Enjoy
See,
your
I
own
saw
streams.
You running. You're back to me as I was having the pleasure of. Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Siri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What brings you here? I don't know. Why are you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath.
I love the godlings so much.
I come,
It's so
wander
just
about and
cheeky.
go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she is stubborn as you.
More so.
Even more so.
I wrote
Figured
this
as
game.
much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
Can I not just climb the gate, though?
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
How do you know?
Seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again
That's fair.
yesterday.
That's fair.
Heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Inigo
Wouldn't
Montoya?
seek
Is that
revenge
you?
If I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key.
Before says
Why
anything,
do you
I
doubt
know
we can
Inigo
get it?
Montoya's thing is his father.
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses
What about
among them.
comely young lads and strapping
Get the
lasses?
key,
Does that work?
Open the gate and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost
Why are you
voices.
gonna drag me like that?
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again someday.
There's a godling over in Skellige. I think the name was Holly, maybe.
Moons are rising,
Say hi to them for me.
owls hooting, fires just a gleam. Hours later.
Says Munchops. They make him look so old. I thought they made him look distinguished.
It's not ready. It's all right.
The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Whoa, now.
I like how everyone's dressed, you know, reasonably warmly, and then there's just this woman.
You don't dare speak ill of our givers. They'll not come this year.
None of ye is worthy. Begone.
But we won't.
Ye shan't meet the ladies. Begone.
None of you are worthy. GTFO. I have spoken. Not you, chat. You can stay obviously as long as you want to. Lurking is also totally valid.
It's clearing up.
That's me. I hate sleeves. That's fair.
Who's that?
I know you aren't
Well,
alone in that.
Come on, come closer, girl.
I'm just going to lean here and brood in the corner. Brooding intensifies.
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind.
Like I say, I'm not doing my job well enough then. Heckle better.
I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old.
Hey, where
and
can I get her sense of smell?
I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
Birdman is insulted. Birdman cries on the inside.
what's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen of the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's
I like
life
how
in
the
him yet. By ancient right, you may appeal my choice. But to do so, you must best the challenge.
What is the challenge? Is it Gwent? I like how Thekla's assistant didn't mention the swords in any way, shape, or form. She's like, yeah, narrow hips, feisty. Not going to talk about the sword.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I feel like there's something to kill in there.
I accept the challenge.
What a laugh that was. What a laugh that was. Can I save before I dive off?
Look this over. A coin from days of yore.
There is always something to kill.
Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Bring it back.
Now,
Yep.
bring me the coin.
Lady, I have an advantage over everyone else who may have tried this in the past.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Behold, Ifline's prophecy. I think I've read this, but let's do it anyway. Behold, for nigh is the time of the sword and axe, the age of the wolven blizzard. Wolven? What? Nigh is the time of the white frost and white light, the time of madness and disdain. I am going to pronounce this my way. Tethdereth, the final age. The world shall perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen Echaer, of the planted seed. A seed that will not sprout but burst into flames. Es tuathes, so shall it be. Watch for the signs. Turn left at the apocalypse. And I say unto you what signs they shall be. First the earth will run with the blood of the Enshi, the blood of the elves. Can I save now? Whoops, I didn't mean to create a third slave. Third slave? I don't have any slaves, I promise. Third slave. Hit. Take the book, Thorn. Oh, right. Death from above! How did the coin get here? Why would it... You know what? I'm not going to question... I am going to question it, but I'm not going to question it verbally. While I'm here... Killer whale, please. Or is it? I think it's around here somewhere. Chat, I don't remember where it is. There it is. This is the way out, right? Because otherwise there's no way to climb out. Also, I know that they're like monsters and stuff, but are 2 level 5 drowners really going to be a problem for a common... I guess, maybe. Okay, that's just another way in. Interesting. Doing the mushrooms while I'm here. That almost went poorly. Whew, that would have been embarrassing with people watching. Okay, the game says I can get out here, so I'm going to choose to believe that the game knows what it's talking about, for once. Oh look, you can. What do I know? Absolutely nothing.
Great.
Why is it just a random fiend? Sup some water. Okay, that's annoying. Luckily, I don't really have to see very far to hit the fiend, because it's huge. Because I gotta fight something? Yeah, that's right, that's why it's there. It's there because I do have to fight something. Okay, can we not do that ever again? They're just so out of place putting a monster there. Also, no one heard that? I beg to differ. Okay, I guess that's safe slot now.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Hey, here's your coin.
Something's afoot. They're back. What do you want?
Oh, I want to kick a barrel or a basket around, apparently.
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look
well,
upon them.
They don't. They
I
don't
know
crook back
that.
bog.
I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Well, this is what happens when you toss
Nothing
it into
I
sludge.
can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
But if she's the one with the key, doesn't that make
Weren't
her
the
the
one to do the
gatekeeper?
diving in that cave.
Stop worrying. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zugel.
Don't mind that wolf just walking through the fire, it's fine.
Wolf.
I feel like the narrative of the game has gotten better as it's progressed, but it's become a lot more janky, let's say. In terms of clipping and collision issues. Oh, oh. That's how keys work. What? Siri, did you just trip? My hair keeps tickling my nose, by the way, so I keep rubbing it.
6, 7, 10.
It's not a troll already, I am disappointed.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another.
Hellboy?
You may go.
Is that you?
And you?
Got something to do up there, so just let us through.
Good luck. Thank you, Nexus
Giving
2060.
me orders?
Thank you for the good luck.
A human?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
And thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Hopefully you come back soon. But have a good day if you're all heading out. Or if you were just wishing me luck with the fight, thank you.
What do you say to this?
Okay, I tickled it. You know, I don't need to do this, but I'm going to because by heck, I am a witcher and I can do such things. What is Fugus? Is Fugus a Sylvan? He looks like he might be a Sylvan. Choose Patrol's campaign. Wham a wham. He's not going to be in here, is he? So confused. Why is he trying to kill me? I guess because I just challenged him and told him to just let me through. Or the coin is like, kill this person. You know what? I can't be bothered to keep looking. Just relaxing for a bit, still sticking around. Okay, well thank you anyway.
One tough son of a bitch.
I'm on fire a little
We've
bit.
no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Why don't we play Gwent? Okay, we actually played rock, paper, scissors. What are we going to?
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely
hello?
dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Again, I don't know if we'll see the crones, but if we do and you have trypophobia, I apologize in advance.
I must get down there.
Oh, I guess I'm playing as Ciri now. I see a hole.
Oh, hell.
I jump in it.
I guess I must
Very
jump.
simple. Hit. Still not as vertigo inducing as on Unvik. What was that other jump that made my stomach feel weird? I can't remember where it was. Oh, yeah, the Bridget Ketrolder. That was it. Well, that was a short gameplay segment. It's like Yakuza levels of short. Okay. Cool.
How was he?
Yep. It's the crones.
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Cool, I guess trypophobia is not a problem, but if you don't like seeing breasts...
Yum, yum.
Ah, stew. It's what's good. I see. I guess if you have a problem with blood, you probably also shouldn't watch. Time to kill the crones. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Just don't look at the eyes of the one in the middle and you'll be fine.
Child of the elder blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Time to cut them out. Wow, I love how this game lets them attack straight out of cutscenes. It's so good. It's one of my favourite things. Can I actually win this? Does anyone know? Glitter Void, 1, that is a great name, and 2, thank you for the follow. You can? Okay. Cool. I didn't know if it was like, you're supposed to try and then Geralt saves you because they're too powerful to fight alone.
Naughty, naughty girl!
So thank you for confirming that you can.
You'll regret that.
Did I go for the one with the most health first? I appear to have done so. Oh, get out of that. Yeah, they weren't in range. That's annoying. You cannot do that here. Well, no, I can. It just does nothing. Just gonna wait for to get some health back.
Naughty, naughty girl!
I think the birds keep hurting me. I could be wrong. Is that weakness?
You die tonight.
Or weavers. I can't read her name. Slice! Well, that did nothing.
Naughty, naughty girl.
That did weavers. Okay, now I see it. That did absolutely nothing. Tickle. Get health back. Why are these so annoying?
You will die here now.
Probably not. I will die here in about 5 minutes' time because I suck at video games. Yeah, the birds are totally hurting me. Which is a line I don't say that often. Wow, that did not work as well as I hoped it would.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Can I parry? Well, I mean, yes, I can parry. Am I actually able to pull off a parry, though? I guess it's the right question.
You die tonight.
Okay. I love it when they back out of the range. That's cool. Nope. Oh, I'm out. I'm out!
You will die here.
I may have missed time to her teleporting back in, I guess.
Naughty, naughty girl.
Okay, B is like a short teleport, and then A is a... Oh, you... Did that hit? I think that hit.
You die tonight.
Hang on. Stupid joke. I just need my mana question mark to come back. That was... What were you doing, Siri?
Naughty, naughty girl.
Okay, I'm just going to stop messing around and trying to kill her. I poked her in the butt. She sure is doing a lot of shit talking for someone whose friends got murdered. She is. She is. Siri, use quick attack. There we go. That was my stupid joke. They're dead now. Thank you, everyone, for sitting through that. I don't know why you did, but thank you. Are they actually dead? Like, are they dead, or are they dead? Also, they're straight out of Little Nightmares. Let's face it. Ah, there we go. I don't see that question.
Come here.
Have you ever been really angry at someone and you threw the sword and they just turn into birds like a completely inconsiderate person? Because that just happened to Siri. Meanwhile...
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be.
Okay, so I guess the horror there bounced out because we got naked women, which, you know, if you're not into that, that's totally fair. And then the body horror. You do that to Surtet sometimes. Relationship goals. That's all I can say about that. I guess this is
Place
one
of
that
power. Should draw from it.
you can't get to unless you're doing this mission. Whose turn is it to do the dishes? Not mine, just birds. Just birds and fly away. I guess I'll just increase this, right? Wouldn't work in my house. It's always my turn to do the dishes, but or in my partner's house, and that it's fair. She doesn't like doing them. I don't mind. So. Is he really having sex with loads of succubi? Not quite. Is that blood or a tattoo? Or face paint, I guess. Also works as an option. He is so wide. Ladies. Never understood the harem thing. I can barely satisfy one woman.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
Oh no, she's with them right now.
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
No, like, literally, I am here alone. Well, you're here, I guess, but...
First you, then her.
He's so large. I am intimidated, and he's virtual. Okay, this... Quen. Drink that so I get the health regen. Is he classed as an elf? What sword do I have currently drawn? Oh, hang on, I have to... That's the silver sword, right? Dang, he's like 7 feet tall. He really is. Yeah, that's the silver sword. I don't think I have any oils that would work here because he is... I assume nothing I've got, but I can check to see if he's in the thing. Well, yeah, I thought he was an elf, but elves are the steel sword, aren't they? I don't think I can equip the Hangman's Venom to the silver sword. A sort of elf. A half elf, if you will. Yeah, I can't actually equip it on the silver sword. I guess I'm doing this without an oil. It's probably more elf than the other ones. That's true. Okay, now we're in phase 2 of the fight. Ow. Okay, his defense. His defense with the shield is higher? Hello? I guess it's magic, right? The frost. Hang on, do I have... I do. Oh, I call bullshit on that. That stops magic happening. Would a shelf be a shelf? Yeah, it's a shelf and a health and a non-belf. I don't know.
Who taught you to fight like this?
YouTube.
The Witcher you slew.
Oh, shit. with a full metal helm. Oh, that's not going to end well for his head. Ooh. Oh dear. Oh, do it. Kill him with his own weapon. I love that trope. Oh, that fade to black was like a half second too slow, I feel. Press F for yeah. Imlerith, I guess. If you want to pay your respects to him. I respect him as an opponent, not as a person. Fade to splat, indeed.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
About that.
We slew only 2 of the
It's fine.
clones.
I'm sure it's fine.
The 3rd fled. With Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
She's going to do magic with it.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong.
Did you throw them on the fire? Is that what you're saying?
Now to find Eredin and kill him. Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses of the Lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute. I'm old. Need more rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Just admire the view and the fact that no one's trying to kill me. Okay, I think I have to finish the quest to fast travel again. I think. I'm gonna go down to the marker and see. Not that way. That's the quick way down. Can I actually loot his corpse? Is there anything to loot? No. Would appear to be the answer to that question. Bubbles, I know you DM a lot, but what is your favourite D&D class to play? I think I touched on this in the Sea of Thieves stream. I like playing support characters, so like Bard, Cleric, Paladin, that kind of thing, or very utility heavy wizard. Wow, that wasn't worth looting. I mean, he died over there, but sure. I got a magic acorn from him though, so can't complain. I can plant that and it'll be a magic oak tree. Okay, I think I'm done here. I think that's what the game's telling me.
So,
I consider cleric
off to
support class,
Novigrad
yeah.
then.
A lot of cleric spells are buffs for other people. I'm going to save actually real quick.
Give me a...
Let's stay.
And then I'll teleport. I wish I could delete saves.
So, off to Novigrad then.
Yeah, I've got an acorn. I'm good.
Yeah, let's get going.
Let's go.
I'm not saying a cleric can't hold their own in combat, or can't be offensive, but they can be spec'd out as a support class.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Here is one.
I've got one. Take it.
But one? What'll we do now?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
It's Velen, once more.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
Probably should have kept that acorn. Never played cleric before? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's loads of different ways you can play a cleric based entirely on their domain and what spells you choose. Oh, you can eat it for 2 ability points. That's all it does. Top of the morning from the States. And the rest of the day to yourself, Ed Boy Fiasco. I believe that is the traditional response.
Humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
No, they hate everyone.
Left. Hunters needed a new quarry.
So they went after Dopplers instead. I hope Doodoo's okay. Oh, right, no, they were being super racist against the elves, weren't they, as well, when I was here last?
Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Yeah, as a queer person, this is striking a bit too close to home right now, considering the situation in Poland and Hungary and how transphobia is running rampant in the UK.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Bold man. Killing shit.
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
I have.
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Birdman doesn't have time to rest.
Point me to a room.
Birdman has a job to do.
Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right.
I will not see you for quite some time.
Anything happen while we were away?
Pretty Polly came down with a fever, Matt Oyster caught a knife between the ribs, and they're late delivering the sodden triple mead.
Dandelion. Lodge of Sorceresses.
Dandelion, you know what I mean.
Supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you.
Wolf is 100, thank you
Yennefer's
for the
gone
follow.
to
Really appreciate it.
Yen.
Hope you enjoy your time.
That portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that.
Imagine Yennefer telling someone nothing.
And that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
I don't think the suite was given, but I'll query it.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
That means?
Looks like I'll have my hands full.
I'm Gwynblade. 2 raids in one stream, is that legal? Hello raiders, welcome. This stream supports the Shoes for Trolls campaign, so welcome raiders. If you don't know what the Shoes for Trolls campaign is, no one makes shoes for the trolls in this game, and we believe the trolls deserve every shoe they can find. Keep looking for a DM who will let me play a doppelganger, but not many DMs are willing to allow them to campaign. It's not usually a team-oriented decision. I have absolutely zero problems with you playing changelings from Eberron Rising from the Last War. But welcome, raiders. This is a chill, inclusive space, so please do feel welcome. That emote looks totally rad. I need a high emote. I guess I've got the troll, the love emote, right? This functions as my high emote. But hello, welcome. What was I doing? That was it. I was going to put it to. I was going to get my armor upgraded. That's a lot of emotes. That is an angry wolf. So, this is obviously Act 3 of the game. So, chat, we have a decision to make. I do want to take... I'm doing fine, thank you. Mildly nauseous for some reason still, but I'm, getting over that. Probably just nerves. I'm about to embrace chat democracy. So, chat, obviously, I've mentioned I'd like to take a break from this game because I am... what am I? 99 hours and 42 minutes into it, and I don't want to burn out and, not give the game its full due. And I do still have like 40 hours of game left because of the DLC. I'm happy to... I've seen your comment about doppelgangers and stuff, but don't worry. I'm happy to keep playing for the rest of the stream. We'll just start we'll start Hearts of Stone. Or I can upgrade my armor before I forget, and then just go into Bioshock, which is the next game on the schedule. What are you feeling, chat? As I say, I'm happy to keep playing for the rest of this stream, and then just take a break after this stream. Doppelgangers can take the form of inanimate objects as well, though, which makes a number of other options available. It's more mimics, but I see what you mean. Anyway, I need to go and talk to Hattori. It's weird when there's no background music. I'm so used to there being background music. Or Ivar, I guess. I immediately went the wrong way. Why am I like this? I've also been thinking after, so I want to take a 3-game break. Bioshock is the next one because that was a follower goal. We'll be looking for now. Glad Mango suggested you as a raid. You seem like a nice streamer. Disastrous Mango, if that's you, thank you very much. I try to be a nice streamer, but lurking is totally welcome. I will not call you out for it. Yeah, Bioshock's on the slate. After Bioshock, Crash Bandicoot 2, because I want to play it. And then I don't know what to play after that. I'd like to do maybe a horror game, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
How might I be of help?
You're actually, can you make this for me? I think you can make the swords, right? He can. Cool. But I've got to go speak with... How do I buy the ingredients? Probably by going to the shop tab, you fool. But Bioshock 2, because you don't want spoilers. Put a game suggestion in the Discord, sure thing. I mean, yeah, I can just play Bioshock, then Crash Bandicoot, then Bioshock 2, that's fine. I don't think they're terribly long games. What is this? These are treasure maps, right? Yeah. Where's the... I'll take all 3, why not? I am limited with games. I am limited to what I already have and what I can get on Game Pass. Unfortunately, I'm not super well up right now. Crash Bandicoot 2. I've already played Crash Bandicoot. I mean, one of my greatest gaming achievements is completing the high road legit. So there's that to be proud of, I guess. I actually do need to repair stuff thinking about it. But I'm not putting myself through Crash Bandicoot 1 again, and not anytime soon, anyway. You've never seen Bubbles Mad before you're scared. It was frustrating. Luckily, I deal with frustration well. But, it is what it is. I don't know if I'll ever get the Wolf Sword, because I can't get that chest. Ah! Bubble smash. Farewell.
So long.
What was I doing? Master Armorer. The only Master Armorer I know of is Joanna, so we're going to Crow's Perch. Is this where the hood appears? I'm pretty sure this armor set gets a hood at some point.
Four witches are clear as the eternal fire.
What was I going to say? I'm just trying to think of games you can, playthroughs of mine that you can watch where I got angry. It was definitely Crash Bandicoot, although I was enjoying Low Blood Sugar at that point. Anytime I play Resident Evil Resistance, I get angry because it's such a terrible game. What else, chat? Anyone who's been here a while, can you think of any of the games I've actually been angry? There have been a couple. I don't emote very well though, so no one ever realizes I'm angry.
Got their asses whipped like you know.
Anyway, you got to do this to avoid a crash. It's notorious. And by notorious, I mean there's no actual crash. I just like to do it. Ooh, actually, I can probably go and do the get angry 3 times stream. Can't imagine you getting angry, not gonna lie. Oh, it's because as I said, I don't emote very well, which is great for hiding frustration, but Little Nightmares 2 was somewhat frustrating but not anger-inducing. Yeah, I got frustration. Oh, anger. Little Nightmares, The Secrets of the Mall DLC. That really got me a couple of times. To the point where I would classify myself as angry rather than frustrated. But I don't know if that came across on stream. I try not to be angry. Like, I have a...
Good of you to come by.
I have a reasonably short temper, but a lot of self-control. And I don't think watching people angry on stream is entertaining. Streaming that currently? Hell yeah. How are you finding it? Secrets of the Mall. Good luck. You'll need it. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, some people make a big thing about fake anger, but I don't want to portray emotions I'm not feeling. And I don't like being angry. It makes me very tired. Okay. So, I need to buy some Dimaterium plate. Where is the Dimaterium plate? I gotta get the right wiki. Because there are like 3 wikis. Thanks, game, but where can I actually buy it, though? Oh, Dimaterium ingots. Sorry that you can hear the, What the hell is the difference? Oh, I see what the difference is. Oh, whoops. Completely did not need to make those. I needed 2 plates, right? On last chapter, mostly apologizing to chap taking too long on the puzzle. Oh god, that last chapter really got my goat going. What annoys me is that people think I'm funny when I'm angry. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, some people find it amusing. I don't like it, personally. I'm a very conflict-averse person. Why did I do that? Chest armor, there we go. There we go. Does anyone know if I can enhance the superior armor? Or is that, like, it? Apart from the Grandmaster, obviously. Dark steel. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. Why not? I'm missing from that category. Can someone mod the game and put me in there? We're all good. Superior feline trousers. I knew you could buy it from the screen somehow. Oh, and then, yeah, that's what these are. I'm still not sold on the collar, if I'm being honest.
Take care now.
Okay, so before I do anything else then, scavenger hunt, please tell me where the rest of the cat school gear is. I think you have to be level 34 to wear it. Ooh, I can do the thing on Skellige now, actually, thinking about it. I need to go to Skellige anyway, apparently. So that's fine. Yeah, people who have not been here before, I am reasonably scatterbrained. I apologize for it. It's a problem. I'm not working on it because I rely on it as part of my charm.
Oh.
And, you know, I'm going to keep playing this as long as I can the stream anyway, so I may as well just, like, say that Friday's stream is Bioshock. If I stream, I'm going to try to stream on Friday, so Friday's my,
You're pale as outy shite.
Thanks, man. Didn't ask. So Friday is my role-playing stream, where I play Call of Cthulhu in the evening with some friends, on this channel. Hopefully, like, 2 sessions left. Where is it? It was not there. You'd think I'd remember where it is. Here it is. But I'm going to
Geralt
try
had
to
face
stream
Eredin,
Bioshock
but could
beforehand.
only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
If you're enjoying the stream, by the way, I do have a YouTube channel where I throw up all the archives. So, you know, just type in Comrade Wilbus to YouTube and you'll find it. Also, if you stick around long enough, expect a lot of tabletop role-playing talk.
A warrior with 2 blades. One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
Yeah, listen, so this level is locked to being level 30. This quest is locked to being level 30,
Lady
apparently.
Branded for our son sure did bear a high price.
Heyo!
I don't know you. You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days,
I punched the
those.
bear to death and won.
Times have changed.
Be gone from here. You tread upon the path of warriors.
Just so happens that's exactly what interests me. What is it?
It is the road young Unskelligers follow into the world of grown warriors.
Like to give it a try.
You're neither young nor an Unskelliger. But if you want to learn the true meaning of bravery, go right ahead.
I forgot the Hornwall
What do
Horn.
I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots.
Darn it.
One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about stuff.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Yeah, the sirens are a
You've
problem.
not spent much time in our mountains.
Do I just go back and get the horn?
Can you tell
Can't
me
be
more
bothered.
about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Birdman is no normal continental.
Well,
Birdman
I'm
does
not
as
scared to
Birdman
try.
does.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no cure in that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what
Okay.
you're worth.
I'm prepared to be extremely underwhelmed. Can't believe I've got to do this again. Hey, does it work if you fast travel to the top? Because I totally have that unlocked. I'm not going to. I'm going to do like the spirit of the thing, but it'd be pretty cool if it did. Oh, I'm stuck here now. Whoops! Just threw a Demetarian bomb. Where's the other one? I need to be able to jump, which means I need to get out of combat. There we go. It's just another one of those design decisions. This is where I live now. What's actually aggroed? Is it you? Goodbye. Thank you for landing at my feet. That was close. I should probably be dead. Oh, not dead, but I should probably have fallen down. On the other hand, this is the part where you can snowboard down, so... Am I all good? Yeah, all good. I say snowboard, like, it's not actually a snowboard because I don't have a snowboard, but you all know what I mean. Goes this way, right? I can't remember how I got up there last time. Yeah, this is not the way to go. That's a castle where there was bear armor. I'll just keep following the trail of bird poop, I guess. That seems to work. This way. You know, I don't remember it being this foggy last time I was here. I'll be honest with you. Why is it green, though? Hey, old man.
The white-haired one goes to his death. Nay, no foreigner can traverse the path of warriors. No
Thank you.
foreigners
Thank you for
ever
that vote of
completed
confidence.
The path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
Mistakes lead you to twitch.tv/CrimeRateBubbles, let's face it. Hup. That's a skeleton. Did no one bother to move it? I left that awful late. I'll apologise for that heart and mouth moment later.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Goodbye. Whoa, game. You want to maybe not try to kill me? Let's try that again. Mistakes leads you right. Comrade Bubbles has a bruise. True that. Those were some very stiff legs. I think I've already claimed this place of power. I have, but I'll take any bonuses to Quen I can get. It is my crutch. I am not ashamed to admit that. You know what? I don't need that. I'll leave that there. Okay, so if I recall correctly, there's a badass slope I can slide down here. Woohoo! I'm entering the X Games again, chat. I think I've got a real good chance to be entered properly. No, I always press B to dive. B has never been dive, in case you're curious. It's always been X. It's not something I've remapped. That slide looked fun. Oh, that slide is fun. Compare and contrast that slide with jumping off the bridge at Kertrolda, or Undvik. There's a lighthouse you can jump off there. That's less fun, but still exhilarating. Oh, right. I should probably surface for air. When we were already in this cave, were all the cave stones look the same? Oh no, we've been here before. But my breath didn't come back. What? Sorry, I need... there we go. What was I saying? Yeah, we've been here before, but to do the quest, you have to be level 30. Like, it just doesn't spawn until you're level 30, apparently. So I came back to do it. Going slaying down that in the winter? Hey, that'd be hella fun. I have not been sledding in... over 20 years, I think. There we go. Okay, Geralt, you want to dive properly? Ah, there we go. Geralt, you're really grinding my gears, my friend. Truly, it's horrific. It's horrible. It is a coin. I'm not going to describe what you've got to find.
That's real pleasant place.
So you better hope that you grab the right thing. Ah, hey, get out of my eye. You're fabulous. I love you, but still. Oops, a daisy. I think I'm going to level up from completing this questionnaire. Let's try that again, shall we? Where do I go? Do I jump blindly? You do. You do jump blindly. But it needs to train for the synchronized swimming portion of the old Skellige games. Doesn't that involve swimming with other people? Hey, Bandit.
Your mouth shut, you height. Neither green will take it.
He did not even get a chance to finish that insult. This'll do. Ah, you son of a...
Snake-eyed prat!
I am. You know what? That's fair. You know what? I'm just going to kill him. I don't have it in me to set up pushing him off the cliff. Okay. Time to cross the island again. Or kill wolves, I guess. As the game makes you. Please note, I do not endorse the casual murder of wolves. I really wish I didn't have to kill them, but there's no way of getting away from them. Goats. Goats everywhere.
Friend of yours, see if you're a coin. Hey, watch it.
That woman did not like me.
I could have married a continental man.
His assigned partner is a Necker. The Necker wasn't happy about the arrangement either. The current favourites are a pair of rock trolls, so they might be undercutting the rules a bit. Hey, look, if it's a rock troll, they're gonna win, okay? Hey, is Olaf still down here? Nope. Rip Olaf. Press F to pay respects to a bear. While I'm in Skellige, actually, please remind me to go and check on how the Face of the Shoes for Trolls campaign is doing. Hey, you idiot! I did the thing for you.
Branded for our son sure did bear. You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Okay. Steel Sword is... What? Are you still... I know Birdman is scary, but please. Kergellen on Ardskellig.
Help! Someone help!
I guess it's the mask. They're just intimidated by the mask. Right. So I need to check what I've got from the Grandmaster set before I go herring around. So I already have the Feline Steel Sword. Wow, that's like, hey, just use fat strong attacks. Cool. Why did I do that? So that's that. I already... Do I have the Mastercrafted? I also have the Mastercrafted Feline Silver Sword. Mastercrafted Trousers. Do I have them? Do I have them all already? That would be convenient. I must have, right? Because the armor is usually all together. Mastercrafted Gauntlets. Mastercrafted Feline Armor. And Mastercrafted Feline Boots. I have all of the feline gear. Excellent. So as soon as I hit level 34, I can make that and equip it. I did not level up from that. Right, so if I go to the fast travel point, because we need to see how the face of the Shoes for Trolls campaign is doing. If I can remember where he is. It's not on Sporlag, I know that. It's not on Undvik. Chat, I can't remember where he is. Where's that arena? None of these places seem to be the arena. Ah! Meltdown on stream incoming. You know your wife's not a supermodel, but she's not that hideous. Or please tell me where you bought the ale you drank last night. It's clearly quality. I wonder if it was a... Oh, there it is, Lufton. I wonder if it was a... quantity is its own quality kind of situation with the ale. And then after doing this, I guess we'll start Hearts of Stone. I went the wrong way, I think. Never met a spokes troll before? Then let me introduce you to the spokes troll. I think it's Lofferton. I could be wrong. Oh, wait, no, Lofferton's the place with the spa. Never mind. I was wrong. Right, Lofton's a ghost town because everyone died. That's the deal here. Okay. It's a place with an arena, and you can see it on the map. So I'm just going to take this slow. I don't think it's Trotheim. I don't think it's Harvikan. I know it's not Undvik, because Undvik's like abandoned. For a ghost town that's clearly like a ghosts. God damn you, Unstable Deus. Gosh damn you. Must be on the main island then somewhere. It's not Redgill, I know that much. I could just look it up, I appreciate this. But I feel like I'm invested at this point. Spikarog? Well, that's up here, right? I hate the fact they don't actually label the islands. I feel like it overlooks the ocean, but I could be wrong. Which is why I'm looking at on coastal places. Hove. Oh, never mind. Let's go there. Ah, yes, this is the arena. According to your guide. I thought it was closer to the ocean on the map.
These continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
You're impatient? No worries.
This here's a calm
village.
Here he is. Here is the spokesperson for the Shoes for Trolls campaign. Unfortunately, he himself will not be able to wear the shoes that the campaign is producing. He lacks the feet for them. Every now and then you see a toe sticking through the ground, but there you go. He's an errant troll because he's a knight errant.
And washed it all down with wine. The favour Lady Bram did for her son sure did bear a high price.
Is he okay? Well, it's been like that since I beat him, so I assume he's fine. And by beat him, I mean that we challenged each other for the position of face for the Shoes for Trolls campaign, but in my victory I was magnanimous.
Adventure seeker.
Okay, let's start this. Let's start the DLC anyway. I picked up secondary quests for it, didn't I? I did. He's been cursed with partial intangibility. Yeah, let's go and talk to the rune right and learn more about his craft. Hey, does this work? It does not. Well, I mean, it sort of does, but anyway. So yeah, the Hearts of Stone adds all of this nonsense over here if you weren't here yesterday. There are a couple of bits I'll do because
Geralt had to face
they'll give me
Eredin,
experience,
but could only hope to beat him with the help
other
of
than that,
friends.
I won't be.
The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Just pull up the map to see which of the question marks I'll be clearing out. There are 6 side quests, a handful of treasure hunts, and short main quests. So obviously I'll do the side quests first. But I've got a map up with the quests and points of interest. Actually, you know what? I should probably get the quests first, right? That would make sense to do. Yep, let's do that. So if I put this so I can see chat still. Right. Notice board at 7 Cats in quest. Evil's first soft touches main quest. Enchanting startup costs side quest. So those are the ones I've got, right? Yes, those are the ones I have. Dead Man's Party. Meet Shani at her house in Oxenfurt. Oh wait, Red is main quest, right? Yeah, so ignore the main quests because I can't actually avoid those. I assume. Ooh, there is a horse race I can do. So I need to be... actually over here anyway. So that works out pretty well. There's a horse race and a quest. Have 2 test comments to study, catch up to you later. Thank you for swinging by, Red Riding Hood. Next stream, as I said, will be Bioshock, so if you decide to give that a skip, I totally understand. Obviously, the notifications will tell you when I'm playing The Witcher again. But good luck with the tests, either way. Is there anything interesting if I go down? Oh, there are 2 monster nests and an abandoned site if I go down, which will give me enough experience to level up. So I'm going down. Make of that what you will if you wish to bring sex into it. Hereby propose a handicap for Geralt in all horse races. Geralt gets no horse. It's the only fair option. You know what? I'd probably still win. Because I can drink the werewolf decoction, which means I don't run out of stamina.
How you like that silver?
You know yesterday when I was fighting level 34 enemies and they were kicking my ass? Yeah, it's the turns have tabled. Slightly. And then if I drop a bomb in here, another one will pop up, right?
Way out.
Or not. Oh, I've leveled up at some point. Does that mean I have a character point to spend? I do! I like how... apparently the Wild Hunter's a very big table. I like how the game never really says, hey, you can level up now. Okay. Spinning attack strikes all foes in the surrounding area. Maintaining the attack consumes stamina and adrenaline. Deals additional damage in proportion to stamina consumed. Ignores enemy defenses and increases critical hit chance by 10% on strong attacks. After a successful counterattack, the next attack deals an extra 30% damage. That might be nice. Crossbow crit chance. Instantly gain adrenaline points. Chat, I'm feeling counterattack or spinning blow or whirl. I'm not. I don't know about whirl, if I'm being honest. I might go counterattack. How many points do I have to invest? 9. I'll have to get whirl anyway, but there we go. I'm going to replace Undying. Mostly bought Undying just for the point investing in the thing.
Show me what you got.
You know what? You know what I'm not doing that I should be doing? Because they are a higher level than I am? Oil. Also, at some point, I should probably find more oil upgrades. Stop jumping, you fools. Wait, this means I've got to get good at parrying. Oh no, what have you done, chat? Coward, get back here. Are we good? You dead? They're not dead until you can loot them. That's the lore, and that's what I'm sticking to.
Surface here. Dig their way out.
Big Necker, or we good? I think we're good. And the abandoned site is not abandoned any longer. So that was that. There is 2 more abandoned sites down south, a couple more monster nests, and 2 more abandoned sites up north. And actually, an astonishing number of fast travel points. Hello, peasant. Where am I going? Right. If I get to here, there's a fast travel point I can take by the looks of things. I mean, I was thinking like how best to proceed considering I'm taking a break and I don't want to get too much into story stuff, so I guess just clearing out map things totally works. For, you know, another hour and a half. Somewhere there's some Necker merchant who, upon hearing Gelt's challenge, opens its cart and begins plying his wares, including the ever-popular With an Eye, very effective aphrodisiac. Yeah, it seems to be tying up loose ends. Yeah. Just trying to think best way to do this, considering I'm down here. So if I just ignore the northern bit, because there's stuff to do up here, obviously. But there's a lot of stuff down here as well, so I think I'm going to tackle this southern bit. So I am currently at the Von Everett estate. It seems to make most sense to me to do this anti-clockwise, because then I just run up this side of the map and end up where I need to be. So I need to get to here by the looks of it. Obviously, if people don't want to watch this, totally understand. Doing it now means I don't have to do it when I stream next. When I stream The Witcher 3 next. Can't wait to end up in there at some point. That seems like a story-relevant location. Obviously, if you do want to stick around, I'm not going to say no. Also, obviously, as ever, feel free to lurk. Lurking is cool. I don't know where this fast travel point is. Didn't we end up in there with Triss? I don't know. This is an entirely new area because it was added for the DLC. It's possible. This is the eastern half of Velen that the Hearts of Stone adds. Right, okay. There's a fast travel point somewhere. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I think. There's a fast travel point and a monster nest. You think you're confusing your mansions? Yeah, there's a lot of mansions. There's the... I assume the monster nest is in the vague direction of the monster. Maybe not? I don't know. Why does anyone watch this? I can't read a map. There it is. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll just do that for a moment. For a real quick moment. These are dragons, right? Let's try that again. Much better. So because I don't have enemy scaling on, obviously it's a bit of a surprise when the enemy actually poses a threat. I need you to come back so I can kill you. I also want to point out, enemy scaling does not increase XP yield. Okay, well I've got a Wyvern Eye, I guess, so I can market that as the aphrodisiac that everyone knows it to be.
Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Kaboom! Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, it's now daytime. It's now nighttime, I guess. So that's going to be real annoying if that's going to keep popping up. Ooh, boy. Okay, so the next thing going down is there is a bandit camp here. I think it's here. Real hard to tell on this map. Well, it's an aphrodisiac for some creature. Also, there are just far too many mansions in this game. Yeah, I think it's here. And then, yeah, that's that. How far is it? Okay, I'm just gonna call Roach. If you don't know, Roach appears behind you, so
move it.
Just turn the camera around so that they're a bit closer to the place you want to get to. Wow, that stamina bar is not going down. Yep. That's what I wanted. Too many mansions, too many poor peasants. Odd how those things go hand in hand. Yup.
We shall cook you, vermin.
I'm not vermin. I'm a cat. Sorry, I'm a bird. I was thinking I'm wearing cat armor, but I've got poison, right? I have.
For fuck's sake!
Well, you're poisoned, so good luck.
Come on, come closer.
I really should just equip Grape Shot. At least they're not actual bandits this time. So that's cool. Oh, my hair sticking in my face. They are wielding hammers. Haha, counterattack. Oh, and poisoned.
Not good.
Oh god, yeah, that counterattack was 100% worth the investment. Hey, dude. That, I felt kind of bad for him, I'll be honest. Where is the treasure? There it is.
A diagram? Seemed to be Ophiri markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
Diagram written in an unknown tongue, requiring translation. Drawings show various stages of crafting boots. Crumpled letter. Tour. Ulrich sent me to send you one of those stolen diagrams. He's dead set on puzzling them out as quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there's coin involved, sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first and we'll reconnoitre on what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his arse all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Rubble. Hydrate. Disastrous Mango, you are correct. I should. Cheers. So, little known fact, chat. I absolutely love mango. It is one of my favourite fruits. Every time I read your username, Disastrous Mango, I'm like, I would kill for a mango right now. Not your fault, of course. Ooh. Potion upgrades. I'm just saying, if Disastrous Mango disappears one day, don't look at me. I'm going to grab this fast travel point, and then my next point of interest is over there. Fet Damin's notes. 15th of Blaith. Ooh, the mango season is approaching. Our supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. True, Master Erlich sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some of our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more fist tech. Among us with chat. Disastrous Mango has been killed. 23rd of Blaith. My experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure. I now need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. 25th of Blaith. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Scribbled in the margin. Idea. Simmer common Urtica Dioica and a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive the acidic portion and thus the formic acid. 22nd of Blaith. The brethren have grown extremely irritated not only by bee stings, but by the fact they must now gather stinging nettle. I once rolled in a patch of stinging nettles. I do not recommend it, in point of fact. It was my own stupid fault. End of the school holidays, we were using my grandparents' caravan, and I was on like a camp chair. But this was early 2000s, where camp chairs weren't that great. It was just like I once heroically dived into a bunch of nettles. Hey, that's more impressive than you were tilting back in a camp chair, it fell backwards, and you roll out of it. At least, you know, it sounds cool. Twice. Oof. My sister fell into a patch of nettles when she fell off a bike. The obituary reads, Disastrous Mango Fall befell that which their name foretold. Disaster, and all that remains is the pit. Yeah, I need to go that way. Since then, I've been very careful not to fall into nettle patches, would you believe? Right, I'm just going to mash the A button to canter. To gallop, even.
Giddy up.
I was looking at chat. I went the wrong way. Not like the fact there was already an obituary prepared. Oh yeah, we have an arrangement. Unstable Deus and I just slide a name on a piece of paper. He writes the obituary.
Like ours, and bread with scratchings.
You know what? Both of those sound pretty good. Except, you know, sex worker, not whore. That's an insulting term. Speaking of, I do need to pay a visit to the Passiflora or Crippled Kates before I end the stream. As is tradition, and by tradition I mean I did it once. Okay, so the venom is consumed on hit. Never mind, like even if it's blocked. Good to know. You think I'd have realised that after 100 hours?
Damn. Get him from the left.
How did that work for you? You've already notified the newspapers. They're waiting on that word to print it. Okay, he's poisoned. Ow! Geralt took that like a champ. Must be said. Hey, dude with the crossbow, I'll get to you shortly. Wait your turn, please. Form an orderly queue to die. Should I take a potion? Yes. I hate shields so much. They just slow the combat down. Right, he's dead.
Save me, Witcher!
I'm trying, Master Topical. There's a fence in the way and I can't jump when I'm in combat. Here's the champion of champions. You'd expect no less from him. That's true.
I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Appreciated. How do you feel about me taking all of your herbs? I'm not going to, but I could. Divulging the details of your plan to me, bold move. What you don't know is that the plan is already in motion. There appears to be a fast travel point here. Sorry, there we go. Ooh, bold move. Redeeming your once a stream roast. You ready? Okay, just give me a second. I need to mentally prepare myself. I need to think of something. Something cutting, something scathing. Okay, that was did not give me enough time to think. What is this? Oh, there's actually diagrams here. Sorry, I need to find the tower.
Let's go.
Where is the tower? I don't have the roasts pre-prepared, unfortunately, so I do have to think of them. Oh, it's there. Okay, never mind.
Slow now.
There we go.
Whoa.
Right. Roast mode, activate, I guess. It's okay, you prefer a personalized roast? That's what you're getting. Can't read in combat, you heard it here first. What is it, Harpy? Oh, it's fine. Get off Roach, please? Get off Roach. Right, get in the building. Anyway. Sorry, I'm desperately thinking, but I'm also trying not to die. Maybe I'm the one who should be roasting at this point. Most of my roasts usually resort to "you're as useless as insert X thing that happened recently." Oh, there we go. No, there's a good one. There's a good one. Okay. Let's see how to phrase it. You make a good point about as often as the press X to instantly finish off occurs. If you don't know, that is the most consistent that prompt has been in the 100 hours I've played the game. Usually it does not happen. I don't know what's happening. Maybe that wasn't a roast. Maybe that was a compliment. Did I really kill someone all the way over here? I don't think I did. Your mother was an abstain and your father smelled of elderberries. No, go away before I taunt you a second time. Good old Python. Pity a couple of them are a bit bigoted. Okay, that's the way out. You feel roasted and warm? Glad I could help. Do I really have to go all the way down to go all the way up? I probably do, right? Bodies. Hey chat, has anyone played Superliminal? I don't think I'm going to play on stream because I know the solutions to the puzzles. I'm not sure I could actually capture it properly. It's very graphically intensive. Not while I'm recording anyway. But if you haven't played it, totally worth playing. I'm playing it stream. Yeah, I played it as a review game. Really enjoyed it. It's all about, for those of you who don't know, it's all about perspective-based puzzles mostly. Really cool. I review games. Yeah, I review games for gamerdating.com. It's a dating website for gamers, would you believe? In fact, we're currently in discussion about me reviewing something else for them. Why am I so cool? Oh, I'm really not. There we go. If anyone's interest is piqued, I think this command still works. No, I'd remove that command. Never mind. You son of a bitch. Okay, where's the key? Oh dear. Is the key on one of those dead bodies? Or is it a reward for something else? So I guess I'll go back and examine the bodies. I suppose I have a question every night too. Hey, look, I write. I have one skill, and it is words, okay? Gah! Why am I like this? I found the key, chat. Fragment of Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I've acquired the X, they cost a fortune, left with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory, but now I can begin my work in earnest. Does Ernest really want you working in him? I'll soon show those pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare, and the first such army shall be my creation and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. They've hatched, never seen harpies so tiny, and dare I say, cute? They have no bosoms yet, because that's the first thing you look at on a newborn, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites, bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistant's already lost 2 fingers. The alderman of Heddle came skittering into our tower, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring who suffer the most for the arachnoid's bites. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wunderwaffe for such banalities? It's amazing how German exists in this world. Instead of the arachnocide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say, spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert at the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Redanian armour now, and present it at court, the king himself would become our patron. No, no, no. The entire squadron must be present, else Radovid will deem the whole undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them, couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck! Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. ... Anyway, yeah, my skill is words, and that's basically it. I can write good copy, and apparently I write a decent review. Which is funny, because I'm not a very critical person. I just know what I like. And I have... I talk real good. Good attention to detail. Very methodical mind. Which is annoying in its own right, but there we go. Hey, Geralt, you wanna grab that before that wyvern gets here? Right, there we go. I got it. We're all good. Okay, so that was a thing. The next fast travel point... I probably don't need it. Oh, I've already unlocked it. Never mind. In that case, the next thing to do is... These are 2 abandoned sites. And this one has a fast travel point associated with it, so we'll grab that. Pretty sure Radovid would prefer the company of harpies to the company of sorceresses. Probably. Pretty sure Radovid would prefer the company of, like, himself. Just an entire kingdom of Radovid. Radivide? Radivode?
Hey there.
That's a portal symbol. It's on the ground, it's not my problem right now.
Faster.
I'm going the wrong way. What was I going to say? Yeah, like, the thing I have with role-playing games is, especially the, like long ones like this, you form an attachment to certain characters. I have 0 attachment to Radovid. In fact, my attachment to Radovid is about as strong as I wish the attachment to his head and neck was. Mobile Kingdom of Radovid, Population 1. I support that. Well, that's just the ship, right? And Oxenfurt. I hear the insectoids. That would be why it looked like it was covered in spiderwebs. Because, in point of fact, it is covered in spiderwebs. Chat, if you have a problem with spiders, although these only have 6 legs, you might want to look away. Shoot trolls!
Damn, you're ugly.
Yep. I am. Please don't insult me, Geralt. It's gonna blow my nose. Hey chat. Hey chat, guess what? Guess who has 2 thumbs and just stabbed themselves in the gun with a chocolate bar? If you said this idiot, you would be 100% correct. How that really hurt. Less, well, jaw, I guess technically, not gum. Hey, look, I'll tell you, you called her an idiot. Oh no, idiot was the follow-up. Never mind. Yeah, no, it was me. Angel, I believe, is working right now. Those of you who don't know, Angel's my fiance in head mod. She's pretty cool, but she doesn't get to hang out with us much because of her work. And the fact that she actually has a job. There's one more, right? Angel makes the real decisions. Oh yeah, she really does. There we go.
Come on.
Yeah, please stop whatever you're doing in the trees. Not that I want to shame you. It's perfectly natural, but I'd like to kill you now. Sir? Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to come up here so I can kill you. Oh, fine. Alright, is that it? Because that was a really annoying one to kill. Where is the... there it is. Oh. One of them has escaped the massacre. Hey, Geralt. Do you want to not try to punch the ghoul? You've got a sword. Use it, you fool. Ow, that really hurt. Ah. Anyway, I'm back. Whatever. Just a regular old idiot trying to make their way on Twitch. Guess I don't need the quest map up actually, because I can just... because I'm grabbing the fast travel points, I can just follow those around when I'm trying to get the quests. Damn it, that low fence. I can't do anything with it there. Yeah, Geralt's hops are a bit lacking. Like the Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition. Sure, you can jump, but why did they even bother putting him in the game? It's so bad. Nut Kreutzmann's journal. Kulik Kulikov and his men are busy preparing the hunt, so I have a few moments to write up this whole incredible affair. Week back I arrived home in Oxenford after a long journey and found I'd received a letter from my barrister. My aunt Helen had finally passed on and left all her belongings, including her hut outside Novigrad, to me. The letter included a copy of her will and a key to the chest in which she had stashed her savings. Remembering how my dear auntie would serve her guests only bread and water, I was sure she'd managed to save up a hefty stash of coin during her long and miserly life. So I raced off in a flash to my aunt's hut to pay my respects to her grave, and while there take a gander at what's in that chest. But when I got there, the hut was in ruins, and the neighbouring peasants were claiming a griffin had nested on my aunt's lands. So there I was, fortune in arm's reach and not a way to get at it. So I went back to Oxenfurt and raced to the alchemy, fast as my feet would take me. For I'd heard the famous Kulik Kulikov and his crew were watering their horses there after their latest adventure. We agreed terms quick enough. He'd get a portion of what we found in the chest, set off to exterminate this ploughing pest of a griffin. Now I'm sitting and watching Kulikov's lads arm the ballista, writing this all down to calm my nerves and pass the time. Fun's about to start. It looks like it was a lot of fun, if I'm being honest with you. It was a dead good time. I'm not going to ask you to excuse that. That is the quality of humour on this channel. You can like it, or you can lump it. Apparently there's a god of treasure over here. Nope. Yes? No? Maybe? That's gotta be it. What ho!
Run, Roach.
I haven't saved in a while. I should probably save.
That's it, Roach.
Well. Okay. Those are skulls. Those are a bit higher level for me to deal with. Oh, so that's what happens if you get caught. I did wonder. Well, that's the treasure on the map. Okay, so the ghouls I can deal with, the insectoids, maybe probably shouldn't even try. You know what? I'm going to do this sensibly. They are a higher level than I am. I should not just be cocky about it. That is going much better. Oh, I know it's out of range of the Al-Ghul. Nice. Problem solved. Loot the corpses of the necrophages. Wonderful. It is very dark. And the torches, they do nothing. Also, I see that my sword is broken. Oh. Yeah, why not? And resume looting the dead bodies. Okay, so that was interesting. There's a griffin somewhere around here, but I'm in no mood to fight it. Next thing on the map would appear to be here. So I'll go and grab that. I'm just going to run. Mostly because I'm concerned that if I go down there, I'll aggro the insectoids again. I'm also going to just fix my sword real quick with some more of the, you know, the things. There we go. Because if I use it, it takes up less space in my inventory. $55 minutes left to those of you who are curious. 55 minutes-ish. Anyway. There's a griffin in this area, that's what the noise was, pay no mind to it. Dead white wood. Well, that sounds right. Totally badass. I feel like this is a story thing. Where am I going then? Oh, maybe there, you fool. We had a staycation this year. We went to a place called Dead White Wood. Have you heard of it? I really should just put the objective marker on the map. And oh no, I'm going the right way. Cool. I'm going to save just in case this is a bad idea. Ancient lesson, huh? Right, let's that was mistimed. Are the woods dead and white? You know what? They might be. Lessions are relicts, right? That's the thing. Yes, they are. Should probably check what else they're weak to. Whee! Dimeritium bomb, relict oil, and igni because they are made of wood. Would you believe? That pun, actually unintentional, but I'll take it anyway. Not today, my friend. Cast Quen. I guess it's just teleporting. Oh, it's because it was poisoned and slowed. That was pretty funny. Would you believe that was a little stiff there, although it had good roots? As I say, it wasn't intentional, but you know what? I'll take it. Why not? I want the treasure, which is why I'm doing this. I don't know if the treasure's any good. What is that? Is that a doggo? That is a good wood emote. Jokes like that, I say joke. Humor like that is why I have the shame emote. But due to the rejiggle, obviously no one has that now. I have no tier 2 sub, which is fair. Like, support how you can. Never any pressure. Yes, your mum's dog looking very suspiciously at you for that bad joke. Just leave it there. Leave it there. Thanks, Unstable Deus. You're an OK person. Last Camp Romilly's Journal Part 2. Last page is torn from Camp Romilly's Journal. I guess I've missed Part 1 somewhere. A pox upon Anastasia von Bormann, a pox upon her whole ploughing house. Finally found a way to end this deadly little charade she's put on. The key to unravelling the riddle lay in a dusty old tome in my library. That little viperess was marked by a lesion. That is why the monster attacked my castle. There was only one way out of this situation. I snuck up while she slept and throttled her. She didn't even manage to peep. Now I can finally leave my castle walls, thank the gods. The monstrosity has skirted off into oblivion along with that cursed child. That entire affair was a horrific error. I'm just glad the savings from previous missions are safely preserved in the castle treasury. I must recruit some mage. Perhaps that will ensure I avoid such incidents in the future. Again, I'm doing all of that later. Maybe you'll get better as when patience comes with maturity. Things aren't looking too rosy, you're afraid? Oh man, chat is so thorny today. I've got Erda. We'll probably come back here to do that quest. That looks like there is a fast travel point this end of the woods. All of the woods emotes. Look, it's not my fault that some people like puns and people like you apparently don't. Where is the fast travel point? This looks promising. That looks like a bandit camp. That's because it is a bandit camp. Time to deal with it. The brain is too small to appreciate them clearly.
Not your lucky day.
You shall die! Die!
It's fine. Not everyone likes puns, and that's totally fair. Right, you have a shield, so let's just get that free hit in. Did I really kill a guy in one hit there? That's cool. Oh no, I just stunned him. I don't know where he's going, he's playing Call of Duty. Problem is you got too much sleep last night. I'll be raising the toast if you get prizes. You know what? That's a great one. I know the too much sleep problem. I haven't had it in a while, but I do know it. Master Erlich's orders to Antoine Feyle? Clear the Elven ruins of all valuable artifacts. Once that's done, put the fire to that rubbish heap and burn it to the ground. Regarding your question about the Elven manuscripts you discovered, hand over the diagram during the next change of patrols. Our armor smith will set about deciphering it. Okay, so this is the fast travel point I was looking for, at least. And I would assume that the treasure in this bandit camp is an armor diagram then. Elegant letter. To be delivered personally in the hands of the Honourable Knight Sir Antoine Feyle. Our unusual partnership has brought me enormous pleasure. I trust Sir Knight finds himself in good health. I have catalogued the last shipment of elven sculptures and sold the entire lot at once. As per our agreement, find attached the bill of accounts for our most recent transactions. Sculptor Gian Lorenzo, The Rape of Eliren, buyer Kurt Dysart, 300 overgrade crowns, minus 35% transaction fee. Sculpture Vorticelli, Phoebus and Daphne, buyer Kurt Dysart. That name is familiar. 413 overgrade crowns. Gian Lorenzo, The Excellency of Gavalch the Bloody. Sadly, I was unable to finalise the sale of Pietas by Michael Angelak to Brandon & Co. Inc. The company sued for a deferment of the sale due to some claimed financial difficulties. Rumour around town claimed the firm's senior partner was robbed in broad daylight by some white-haired, sick witcher. But for obvious reasons, I did not agree to prolong the payment period. A messenger with the earnings will present himself at the agreed-upon spot. I impatiently await the next transport. Yaramir E. Carstairs. Dogwoods come from miles around for the cerebrillation. Okay, so that's cool. The next fast travel point would appear to be here. And that's a bandit camp, which I'll clear out, because then I go straight up here and we're back to the horse race. Let's go real quick check the ruins. But I'm assuming they cleared them out. Can I make that jump? Yes, is the answer to that question. And there is sweet FA here. We're going to take this road out and... Oh! You know what? I can't bother. I think that's a bear anyway. I don't want to kill the bear. Oh, Geralt just hydrated. I should probably hydrate too. Wait, did I not get the fast travel point for that area? No, I did not. What? Okay, turn around. Apparently there is one. The trouble with the map I've got is because I've got it set up so I can see chat at the same time. I've got like half a browser window to look at, and the map's not very zoomed in. So I get a vague idea of where the things are that I'm looking for, but nothing concrete. Where are you, fast travel points? Where are you? Why is my voice cracking? I promise I've already been through puberty. I'm old enough to swear. Try not to, of course, but I'm old enough to. Maybe it's this way. There it is. I have no desire to fight a level 34 boar. I'm going to save again. Jump randomly to get the stamina back. There's a bandit camp up here. I can see it in the distance. Trouble with doing this, of course, is when I
Get him from the left.
come to pick up all the quests, I'll be like, have I already got this quest or not?
Come on, come closer.
Ow! I took that hammer to the face. The fight wouldn't be a bore despite Garrett's best efforts. True. I can shout nouns. Witness!
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing!
Wow, I cannot recall the last time my steel sword needed repairing. Okay, I thought it was near an edge that I could knock him off. Clearly not. Right, if you could stop shooting me, I'd be very, very grateful. How's everyone enjoying the new area? I'm back in Velen, which I'm not a big fan of Velen, I'll admit. I think too much of the game takes place in Velen. Oil, that's what I wanted next. Or Venom, I guess, technically. I like the aesthetic in Skellige more. I feel real bad for them. It shall be, you are correct. How dare you? How dare you block? Only I have the power to block in this game. Right, there we go. You another one? Not yep. You have crossbow. Hard to fire a crossbow when you're dead. Okay, I'm just going to take the treasure then.
Interesting. Another diagram with Afiri markings. Could use someone fluent in the tongue.
Night falls early here, it seems. That is a solid joke. Louis, did you get that diagram from Rob? Made any progress? As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me, because that twat Rob will try something tricky. We're setting on a gold mine, mate. We just got to work out what's scribbled on those papers, and we'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp, work your noggin till you think of something. Okay, so is there a character called Ulrich and a character called Erlich, or was it just a typo? I am super confused. At some point, Ari's just going to be done and leave. Or is going to hit Nightbot's emote cap, which I think is like 10. I could be wrong. I don't know what it's set to. Now I'm over encumbered. God damn it. Okay, I need to find the fast travel point. Which is... Dover, you will leave for lunch eventually. You know what? That's fair too. Right, so there is a fast travel point up here. But I need to clear my inventory. So I need to get to the closest one and then sell stuff. We're in for taking the plenary to 11. I mean, if you want to, I guess. Hang on. Isn't there a decoction that lets me carry more stuff? Did I make it? I don't think I made it. don't think I made it. Never mind. So this is as fast as I move now. I think I mentioned before how much I hate encumbrance limits and weapon durability. They just add padding to games. Where do I know there's a merchant with a lot of money? I guess Hattori, maybe? You can at least buy some stuff off of me. And yes, I could just drop stuff, but I'm being lazy. I am too lazy to go into my inventory. I would much rather just walk slowly to my destination than open my inventory and sell stuff. And if that makes sense to you, good, because it makes no sense to me. You know what? I'm just going to drop 6 things. This is ridiculous. Or something that weighs 6. Nope. That's not what I wanted. How do I drop? I could pick it up on my way past. I might actually do that, because otherwise it's littering, right?
Crawl back under your rock.
No.
You look familiar.
You look familiar. It's because I've run past you quite a few times.
We can gather it here, or at my place.
Greetings,
Greetings, Geralt.
How might you be of help? You might buy stuff from me so that my inventory is empty. Oh yeah, he's got plenty of money. Shoes for trolls. I keep getting the digger, and I'm not sure if that's good or not. Does more damage BF level 35, and by that point I'll have the access to the cat gear weapon, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Also, that said 69.69. I'm sorry I robbed you of that, chat. I can just come back to him and buy them at any point, so it doesn't matter all that much. Not really talented linguistically, and that's fine. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses. I am utterly hopeless at making things with my hands. Or any kind of artistic output, really. I'm very much one of those people who has good ideas and can do nothing about them. Which is very disheartening. It's also super eerie when the menus have no music. I mentioned it before, but I'm going to mention it again. Why not? Sure says the person who made these incredible shoes for troll science. Yeah, it's not really incredible. I spent like 10 minutes in GIMP. And that was it. Okay, he won't buy any of these.
So...
Fuck.
I mean, if you're offering.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come.
Open up.
Again, that kind of sparkly patch on the floor, I'm not going to do anything with. Is this the loan shark? Nah, we're all good. I'll keep that for the memories. Keep the magic item, quote unquote. Okay, I need to find yet another merchant.
See you.
Ah, your lunch has arrived. Well, thank you for being here and enjoy your lunch if you are leaving. I need another merchant chat. Do you know where there's a good one? Here's a prize for the punnery. Is that Piper? That is Piper. She's so cute. I guess Hierarch Square, right? Right, so I've decided, as the witch hunters are so mean and annoying, I'm going to litter and leave that suit of armor in front of him for the rest of time. He can deal with it. Real talk, don't litter, please. You know, in real life, but as there's no environmental concerns here.
Long live Runovid!
Oh, that's a bank, yeah.
They ought to never let your kind in, no regret. Conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
There isn't actually a merchant there to talk to. Cool, cool. This is the bookseller. What? Do I have any books to sell you? Because I don't think I've got any to actually taking up weight in my inventory. I hate games where I'm like, I need to sell stuff, and the merchants only buy certain things. No, I guess I could get my coins exchanged while I'm here.
Farewell.
Gladly take. Every time I end up on that pile of books. Every time. Okay. Hey, Vim Vivaldi. Are you up here?
Ow!
You know what? I'm gonna just wait for the merchant. I need to get my stuff back anyway, so. Am I mid-movement? I was. God damn it. My merchant things moved.
Another drifter in from
There we go.
Temeria. Greeting.
Hello.
Sure.
Good news is though, if I do another couple of like quests and things, I should be able to hit level 4 and
so long.
Wear all the superior armors. Right, exchange my coins, please.
How can I be?
Let's not play Gwen.
I need.
Of course, I'll.
Just like that.
Lady. Besides, we tried.
Was that it? Why did he just randomly give... I don't want it alone.
How can I...
I pressed the wrong button.
Want to pay?
Splendid.
Okay, I have credit now. Good.
Got some coin.
You've come to the...
I didn't mean to take a loan out. That's what I wanted to do. While I'm here, let's see if the armorer will buy my random junk.
Top knot.
Show me what you have.
I will not. Okay, I guess let's stay in my inventory for a while then.
So.
I feel kind of bad because I said horse race, Ari got excited, and now she's gone. I guess we're not doing the horse race just yet then. Let's just continue what we were doing with fast travel points and things. So there is a fast travel point up here, but also there's the horse race and the merchant, the rune right. There we go. So I have to go there anyway. So let's not do that just yet. Let us go and do some other things. So if I go to Winespring Grange, by the looks like. That's a monster nest I can take care of. Oh, that's a weird way of doing things. Never mind. Have I got Saracen Grange? I do. Drop that there. We're just going to follow this line around. Instead of horse racing, let's just horse around instead. It's exactly what I've been doing for the past hour. I appreciate you all sitting through this as well. Like, this can't be that entertaining to watch, but I appreciate you being here all the same. I am incredibly grateful that people watch me do this. I wasn't sure how well playing an open world RPG would do on stream. I mean, obviously, it's a big game. Loads of people like it. But I wasn't sure how well I could carry off the keep everyone entertained while exploring the open world side of things.
Choice. Faster, for fuck's sake!
Hey, you got shot in the back. That's how it feels. Ow. Please stop.
Spells!
Technically, I didn't get that kill. Also, technically signs, not spells.
How do you wish to die?
I could give you an answer, but I don't think Twitch would like it. We haven't even fallen into the Gwent pit trap. Exactly. I'm staying out of the Gwent pit trap. I know how long it takes. Just a floating crossbow, don't mind that.
What? Lost your nerve?
Thing with Gwent is I don't have anything to say during it. Or I can't think of anything to say during it. But it's the same reason I haven't played any big JRPGs. Like, what do I talk about when grinding? So I think I'm going to pull the plug on the Moemon playthrough. Like, yeah, it was a gimmick and whatever. He died of poison. But I don't think I'm going to go back to it because of the grind involved. I think randomizers do better anyway. There we go. Quartermaster's report. For the 25th of the current month, hunting party went into the nearby woods today. Game there are plenty. Killed 12 dogs, 8 stags, 32 hares, and 7 boars. Meat will be clean, salted, and set to dry in the sun. Hides will be taken to the camp by Zutzer Castle. Before long, we'll beat the bush, shoot some fowl. Hunters have spied peasant, wild duck, and partridge in the area. Plenty of everything, really, so hunger shan't be a problem this winter. Important, some local hunter wandered into camp, introducing himself as Gavel Matt. Sold us a bear hide, top quality, and promised to return with another. As soon as he does, we'll bind him in fetters and burn his heels because there's something damn fishy about him. Lieutenant von Hurst. The weather, clearly. Don't Brits have 25 different words for rain? Look, there is a difference between rain, drizzle, sleet. Some people have a colloquial word, misting, which is still technically rain. Apparently, I'm just collecting Order of the Flaming Rose armor pieces. This is a... You rest your case. Look, dude, we have a lot of rain, okay? This is a monster nest I can clear out. In about 15 minutes time, I guess, I'll start thinking about wrapping up. I should have saved. Ah, they're in the neckers. I'm almost at level 33, which is nice.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Not anymore. I just blew up your house. How do you feel about that? Or I guess more accurately, your door. How do you feel about that?
How do you like that silver?
Hey, I'm asking the questions here, Geralt. What of it? Well, the comedy of errors. He missed, I missed, we both missed. Like a monster in a monster slayer passing in the night. How close am I to leveling up? I need 112 points. Gosh darn it. Well, there is another abandoned site, so that might give me the things I need to level up. There is a fast travel point up here and guarded treasure. That's a cave. Does it have any notes? Jade and loads of spiders, so I'm not that bothered about that. But I'll grab the fast travel point. The abandoned site's obviously going to be quite nice to grab. Maybe killing the things that are guarding the killing whatever's guarding the treasure will give me the XP I need to level up as well. Because that way, by the time, you know, this is all after the break, obviously, but by the time I come back to the game, by the time I finish the Hearts of Stone stuff, I will probably be a high enough level to wear the armor, the Grandmaster armor.
Show me what you got.
Turns out it's guarded by a bear. I like how Geralt just rolls. Game, why? I don't mind killing monsters, but why you gotta make me kill a bear? Wow, that was it. Cool. Why do you gotta be like that, game? Okay, so that was the Hunter's Cottage. Just gotta grin and bear it, Bubbles. I know, I get a bit grisly sometimes about these things. Let's go and rescue a herbalist. By which I mean clear out the abandoned site. Do I have Yantra? I do have the Yantra one. I have the isolated hut as well. It's also an abandoned site. So that'll be, what, 100 XP? So I should level... Oh, I'm going to level up anyway. Excellent. I'll be one level in range of the Grandmaster armor for the break then. Oh, a note on Bioshock. I have played it before. It's not a blind playthrough. I'll go through all this when I start it anyway. But I found a map of the audio diaries. Now, last time I played, I think I got like 75% or something of them, if I had to guess. But I'd rather hear all of them because I'll be playing on stream. I'd rather get like the whole story experience if I can. So I'll be following a map for the, or I'll be using a map to find the audio diaries, so that we can all appreciate the slow slide into madness that was Rapture. The guide also has all of the tonics on it and plasmids and stuff, and I don't know if I'll be, that's a Wraith. I don't know if I'll be getting them, but it's definitely there as an option.
That stench.
I really should use the Spectre oil. You know what? Slow down, please. Hey, that looked pretty cool if I don't say so myself. If I do say so myself, even. Birdman once more looks upon what he has wrought, and is happy. I leveled up! Hell yeah.
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery,
that was a bit surprising.
He implores you. Your wishes he grants, as he swears to adore you.
Finding out where next to go.
Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to
I don't like this song.
reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you.
I'm going now.
Bonds, eyes glowing a fire.
Wow, they're really loud, huh? Okay, so that's that abandoned site with the herbalist. There is this over here. Right? Next to the isolated hut? Yes. That's treasure. There is a fast travel point here that I will grab. Did you really? Was that really necessary? Didn't think so. Oh, again, it was, I was waiting for it. Hey, you've got an ability point to spend, but it never provided it. I guess I'll max out my counterattack ability. Okay, what's mine? How many points? 7 more points before I can get to crippling strikes. I'm probably not going to get crippling strikes if I'm being honest then. I get the feeling if you want to get these, you have to just kind of ignore one of the other trees. I'm hoping if I get up here that this is A, the right road, and B, will get me to a fast travel point that I can then use to fast travel back to where I want to go. Let's find out. I think I'm going in the right direction. Ah, I should have gone right. Darn it! Please no leave. I love you all. Maybe I have favorites. We'll never know. Gonna follow the road, although I suspect that's where I'm heading. Why does the minimap keep flickering? I don't like it. It makes me jump every time because I'm like, ah, movement. Right, please give me the... Okay. I guess Baldon has a slight infestation of ghouls. That's the marker I needed though. I don't like the places that are like infested with ghouls because I forget where they are. I'll be honest, like I forget where they are, and I use the fast travel marker, and then like, oh great, combat immediately. Regardless, anyway. Oops, that was the wrong one. Yes, so I need to fast travel down to the isolated hut then. I'm hoping, and I should be able to do this, that I can clear out the vast majority of the things I want to do before the end of the stream. Man, that is going to get old real fast with the, hey, wait for daylight, talk to this guy, wait for daylight, talk to this guy. Well, I found the abandoned site I was looking for, at least.
It shall be over soon. Get him from the left.
Right, you have a crossbow, so you can die first.
Watch out!
And then I'm going to, real quick, do the venom thing. How's my regen doing? Oh, it's fine. Wow, he really came running for me, huh?
He's casted spells.
Again, signs, not spells. Here, knight, knight, knight.
Plow him! Come on, all together!
Oh, they had a bit of a freezing problem, so they temporarily couldn't.
Eternal fire!
I guess in circumstances like this, the spin attack would have been really useful. And stab. Hell yeah, fist pumping victory. That guy's still not wearing trousers. The fire's not gone out, so that's a problem. Gonna check out the, Oh, orders for cleanup unit. To Eric von Kaiden. I shall be brief, as the matter is simple. The issue of Krixterhagen must be resolved in a manner both complete and final. The village that served as a safe haven for the Imperial snitch must be burnt to the ground, the surrounding fields sown with salt. Drive the women and children off, hang all the men. M for misogynist. That's not accurate in any way, shape or form. Hey, you're a merchant.
Yeah, welcome to my...
You don't have a
Show me what
workshop.
you have on.
You're literally outstanding in a field. You also don't have much money, so just take the plain things, I guess.
So long.
So I assume this to be treasure, maybe? Yep. Bloody letter. Field Agent XIIE32, alias Beanpole, executing Order 122245 according to Procedure 460. That is a lot of numbers. 46D even. To be delivered personally to the Commander of Intelligence Cell Cardinal. The Renegade Knights trailed east to the Novigrad region. They took control of a nearby Fist-Tech manufacturer upon arrival. Possibly this is what brought them to the region. Have occupied prime observation position. Drop box has been prepared. In case of unforeseen complications, the agent sent to track us down will find it in a pond visible from the observation tower near the village of Morin. Regarding the Knights, here a big risk might reap big rewards. We suggest offering them Imperial gold for their services. With Radovid having dispersed their order, the Knights prowl the land like common bandits, scavenging for their upkeep. And now they hate his royal Majesty Radovid with a violent passion. They would gladly take our coin and even more gladly destabilise the Redanian army's rear guard. This they do far better than any partisans, worth considering. Agent Shinetop is still out on his mission. No word for him for several days. Waiting for further instructions. Postscript written in blood. Wait in hell, Nilfgaardian whore, and you're next, Agent Shinetop. Again, the W word, is that really necessary? Okay, so that was that. I have Wine Spring Grange, right? I do. This is the last monster nest by the looks of it. Checking things. Yes. So this is a monster nest. There's a fast travel point here. That's treasure. And then I can wrap up and do these next time, unfortunately. Time, alas, is running out.
My, what a freak.
I'm not the one who says that I'm standing in my workshop when I'm standing looking off a rock. And then I guess we'll see if anyone else is streaming this. Because I don't want to spoil Bioshock for those of you who haven't seen it. It's a pretty good game. It's also really pretty to look at. It's a very aesthetically striking game. Oh no, it's spooders. But not actually spooders, because they appear to only have 6 legs. Hey, that was an action shot. Where's my insectoid oil? Oh, you are big. Oh my freaking god, stop. You know what? Enjoy. Oh, these are annoying. Oh, I hate them. I hate them so much. Come and get me, cowards. Stand in the trap, please. I mean, come and get me cows doesn't work when they have a ranged attack, I guess. Stop it. You are annoying. I hate you and everything you stand for on your 6 legs. Wow, these are just putting the game to test my patience, huh? I do not appreciate that. No siree.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Okay. That was far more annoying than it should have been. Where is the... Where is the nest to loot? It was here, right? Oh, there we go. All I can say is I am grateful that there weren't more of those monster nests. So the fast travel point is here. So if I put the marker there and then run towards the fast travel point, it should be good. Absolutely hate spiders. I'm sorry that took so long then. I do apologize. How about just insects in general? Because Endrega technically not spiders. I'm going the wrong way. Actually, you know what? While I'm here. Like, what is this nonsense? These are level 9. I should probably harvest the mutagens and body parts. So this, in theory, should give me a fast travel marker. I guess it's up here. There it is. Save the game. Oh, well. I'm here, I'll do it, and then I'll go and do the thing I was going to do. Chat, your choice, Cripplecates or the Passiflora. I'm going to pander to a certain subsect of the audience. What's it guarded by? And if you don't know, you'll find out. Okay, boars, 100% annoying. I'm really going to die to a pig. I also like how beasts and animals have a different venom. That's a good attention to detail there. This poison does not work on animals; it only works on people, on humans, elves, and dwarves. This chest. List with a noble seal. To Camel, son of Koza, this letter is your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. That is Garen. Okay, so hopefully when I come back after my 3-game break, I'll remember what I have and haven't done in this area. I need the fast travel point. I think I visited Cripple Kate's last time? Question mark? So I guess we'll go to the Passiflora. I can't remember. Does anyone know? I don't think anyone was here then. Yeah, I really can't remember which one I went to. We'll go to Passiflora. So I just want to say, obviously, thank you everyone for sitting through this, especially if you came on the raid and stuck around. Really appreciate that. Obviously, like, the sex scenes are in this to titillate people and things like that, but sex workers do exist. I accidentally used the potion. Or drank some water even. Sex workers do exist, and they do deserve all the rights of a worker. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, sure, pandering to the audience, whatever. Sex scene, tee-hee. Unfortunately, of course, Geralt is hetero, but there we go. No one is perfect.
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam...
I don't remember who we had sex with last time. I think it was Amryn. It was Amryn. Aha, so it was the Passiflora. Okay. Does anyone know where Cripple Kate's is? I think it's... You know what? I'm just going to look it up. What was I saying? Yeah, so sex workers still totally exist. Totally valid form of work. Just, you know, years of certain moral outlooks. And inhibitions have cast aspersions upon them. Okay, it would appear to be by the harbour. Why is Yennefer at Crippled Kate's? Okay, this might be bad.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
By, you know, not paying criminals for help. I could have fast traveled, I realised. What was I saying? Yes, anyway, so thank you, I really appreciate the support. I'm going to get this out of the way now, because while the cutscene is playing, I'll find someone to raid. If you want following, please do consider following, but you don't have to. You never have to do anything you don't want to do, obviously. I appreciate the support, whatever form it takes. There we go. I am flagging, can you tell? Hopefully be back on Friday with Bioshock, the first game. Unfortunately, you can't. There's no such thing. Yeah, we're back on Friday with the first Bioshock. That was a follower goal. The next goal, because I've combined followers and sub-goals, the next goal is Banjo-Kazooie, because I figured why not. Yeah, he's indulging in the carnal pleasures too, it seems. Indeed. Yeah, so the next goal is, as I say, Banjo-Kazooie. We're quite a way off of that. That's like the 250 follower goal or the 15 subscriber goal. But after Bioshock, I'll play Crash Bandicoot 2. And then after Crash Bandicoot 2, I have no idea, but I will make people aware of ahead of time. Obviously, the notification tells you what I'm playing if you're following the channel. I also tweet about it. I also include the name of the game that I'm tweeting, that I'm playing when I tweet that I'm live.
Looking for something unusual?
Okay, I'm interested in something unusual.
We can go at it here, or at my place.
Actually, Yen is in a room. Oh, Yen's there. Okay, so we've got something unusual. We've got here or at my place, and we've got upstairs. I don't think Yen's traveling cloak is really disguising who she is.
This life, sometimes it's a handful. Wanna bite me, Wolfie? Care to tame?
We'll go with something unusual. I feel. Also, Susie's a cute name. Susie? Not Susie, sorry. Yeah, Susie by the other door. How did I get lost in Crippled Kate's? There we go.
Well, who do we have here? I'm cursed. Is that why you've come? Gonna lift it with a kiss?
Let's have some backstory. Because you are a
Tell me
person
about
too.
yourself.
Why would I?
You
I'm
know,
interested.
that's fair.
Curious.
I'd rather not.
You know what? That's also fair. Sorry, I'm just trying to find someone to raid.
You available?
Mm-hmm.
Something unusual is apparently drug-fueled. So I wonder if this is a different, like, animation with every girl. I doubt it. I doubt they'd go to... Oh, the mask is staying on, I guess. Birdman makes love as he fights in the mask. You know what? It's protection. He's protecting his identity, but you should probably usually wear protection unless you're actively trying to have a child. Oh, thank you for the round of applause. Geralt is so good at sex. Random witch hunter gave him a round of applause. Clearly, he's applauding the prostitute, but anyway. Wasn't that good. Anyway, so that was that. We just watched that together. Hope you're happy. Hope you enjoyed that.
You're the oldest, so tell us.
I'm just going to run to a fast travel point and go back to where I need to be, and then we'll be good. I guess Harrow were. Actually, does anyone have any recommendations for someone to raid before I take all of that pressure, all that weight on myself? Anyone's favourite streamers currently live? I don't think anyone I follow is live. Oh, they are. In terms of people who I follow alive, I can offer you an art stream, or I can offer you Super Mario Odyssey.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Chance to surrender unorthodox bugs. Grimoires and traps.
Bearing in mind, I've done like 3 raids in my entire streaming career. Surprises? Okay. As I said, I've not really had much practice raiding people, so this will be interesting. I guess Hunter's Cottage. Just deal with whatever that is. So, Bioshock on Friday, hopefully. Also, Call of Cthulhu, the tabletop role-playing game on Friday, if anyone's interested in that. That will be a later time than Bioshock. So Bioshock should be around... Okay, I was wondering if that'll trigger. Bioshock should be around 2 PM UTC or GMT. The Call of Cthulhu should be around 7, same time zone. I'm not going to randomly change time zones. Hopefully you're interested in that. If not, if you're only here for The Witcher 3, totally fair, totally understand that. I appreciate any support you provide. Hey, remember your oven time is shit tonight? Yeah, I will. I'll use my freaking phone like I did the other day. Yeah, hopefully it'll be fine. Hopefully Angels turn the oven on, actually. Otherwise we might be late to the game again. But I'm going to stop the recording now because we're going to start at the raid. So YouTube, thank you for watching. If you're only watching for the Witcher stuff, I guess come back, check your subscriptions in about a month's time, maybe. But thank you, YouTube. Stay safe, healthy, and wholesome.